Welcome. Добро пожаловать. It's part 9 of Unicorn Overlord, where we continuing to liberating Bistral, the land full of beasts. I really didn't sort it out what I'm gonna say. But yeah. Yeah, we just entered the land, saved its capital, and now we need to travel to the west. And finally, we can have a 5 characters per unit, and I'm thinking that I need to add some archer here. Maybe not Rolf, but first I will see how this unit will fare with this support of all woman, and maybe I'll add one of the elven archers here. I'm thinking about it. Maybe it would be more useful and supportive. Anyway, so yeah, I suppose we need to speak with different characters. I still need to pile up on honors in order to make all of the units be able to have a 5 characters. I can station a guard. Well, surely this guy should be making sure that his land will prosper. Oh, look at that cute little bunny at the shop. Definitely need revival orbs, fonts. Maybe I have too much of tonics. No, what? Smoke nuts, a few would be nice. I have a bunch of light feathers. What about armorer? Does anyone watched Shirakuma Cafe? About Polar Bear Cafe? Polar Bear Weapon Master also reminds me of this. Okay, physical attack 18. Oh, Rolf. Magic Shatter instead of Healing Hunter. Critical rate 18. Oh, Glaive. Full up skills have 20%, critical rate 10. Who would wear Glaive and master it to their advantage? Instead of just Flame Javelin. Yeah, why not Chloe? Black Silver Pavis instead of Bunker Stance. Stun immunity. No, definitely Berengaria. Base PP +1, Raven Plum, Initiative +15. Ooh. What if I give it to... It would be so evil. Michaelan has Angel Plum, and it's give him Tailwind and Initiative, but if I give it also to Virginia... Steel Sword? Ooh, Steel is better than Iron! Sanguine attack... Initiative +2... Oh, I would give it... more damage. I have to... How about him and her? Axe... No, he doesn't have a good axe. He received this recently. He should have a heavy smash. Get right up. +7. Spear. She has a glaive. So I'll have some kind of plus. That's why I'm reluctant. Blindness immunity. Steel bow. Healing hunter. Critical rate. Frostborn bow. But makes PP. I don't want him to lose PP. Yana never got the upgrade on her stuff. Means all have different abilities. I don't want them to lose abilities. Critical healing is good and all, but higher stats also needed. Like more evasion and initiative. What about shield? No one has a good shield? 25? 725. Good against cavalry. This one has no shield whatsoever. Accuracy and average. Haven't swing shield, it's kinda good. It gives so much plus. Bunker stance, wall, just guard efficiency. Maybe got wall. Just need higher stats. Mittens, freeze immunity. Self-care, powerful call. Grand Sally plus 15 in the next turn. Physical attack only next attack. Physical attack. Removes all debuffs from the user. Critical rate plus 30. Ooh, would need a good critical rate. Who attacks a lot. Lamb? And the guy. Asian silver. Which means I can give him gold bangle instead of silver bangle. Interesting. I suppose we must save. Speak with everyone and travel to the west. They won't allow me to just travel to the east, right? I don't suppose that will happen. I can try, no. But the ship you're heading for secluded shore. Bastorias is a land of bestials and a place colder than a stare of death himself, even in the summer. The food here is amazing though, so eat a lot. It's the best way to keep yourself warm. And now, it's good time that I remember that I need sound to be at 80. I moved here from south a long while ago, but I still can't get used to how cold it is. Does this really not feel it? Many bistros have gathered here, volunteer soldiers in hope of someday reclaim Bastorias as their own. For my part time, we're all able to replenish the PP of my allies using a skill known as Restore. It has the best to experience it firsthand, rather than hear me prattle on. I would barely defeat him. I see. Was this Travis will be able to dodge over and over again? Miss, because he's blind. A fine battle indeed, seeing as the restore replenishes an early PP, it will be used no matter. It will be of use no matter who stands beside me in my unit. Experiment with set many uses, and you'll be turned to find a strategy which works best for you. Morod and his friends took the city back from Zenora not too long ago. I bet it was them who held off the invaders just now too. Morod might look scary, but nobody would ever question his loyalty. I've been having some trouble sleeping lately. I hear Zenora have been running up Bastorias like me and shipping them off into slavery. What if I'm next? I'm just so tired of living in fear. Don't worry, little one, we'll defeat them all. We'll defeat Zenora. As Bastorias all have skills that get stronger at night. For example, powerful flaming can recover PP after first strike, but only when the moon's out. Try and fight at me at different times a day and see if you can feel the change. I must see it. I must see it how the upgrades of this certain unit will change him. Nice, nice. I love this attacking unit. You see what we're capable of now? We also got a skill called Decimate, which gets more powerful the less combatants are in an enemy unit. It's especially useful if you're trying to land me a killing blow. Bastorias might seem terrifying to humans like us, but they're all quite kind to me. So admit I heard stories of some of them lashing out lately. It does give me a bit of pause. Why it says that codec is overloaded? For what reason? Good day, sir. I'm Great Knight. The advanced class is a humble knight. A defining feature of ours is the ability to support elite cavalry, and thus a retired unit. Now see for yourself what a full cavalry unit can do. Decimate this one. PP restored. Now they're all blind. Cute. Night vision. Nice god. Amazing for the boat, sir. By the way, I also boast a skill which grants me AP when I use it to defeat an enemy. Plenty of tactics will allow a great knight to deliver the finishing strike. Did I find all of the good way to defeat all of these units that supposed to show how superior they are to me, and they aren't? I stand no chance if Beast will ever turn on me. Maybe I should just keep to myself until all this blows over. Morton and Unify handle all the fighting for us, so we got to do what we can to support them. Scouting the length when enough invasions, and there anything they can do. Surprised that you watched after Unify for us, brave soldiers of liberation. You may not have realized, but your sonic shaft skill is most effective against enemies with high initiative. Now come bring her to battle and set the skill to target enemies with highest initiative. I hope you understand now just how strong Sonic Shaft can be. With such power in her hands, Unify will prove effective against great many types. Flying classes, cavalry classes, and even the future Swordmaster shall fall before her barrage of arrows. Maybe we need to set Unify somewhere. Werewolves such as I capable of drawing out... werewolves, not wolves, werewolves. Such as I capable of drawing out and manipulating the magical energy which dwells within nature itself. Apologies, perhaps I should put it more. What I meant to say, we're able to restore Alice's HP and PP. Thank you for giving me a term. A proper gaming term, or I wouldn't realize what you meant by it. Bestial smells cost a lot of honor. I'll give you that, but we more than make up for the cost. Oh, and there's no beating a werewolf. When it comes to offense. We'll see about it. You mean to fight beside us, human? And how wonderful. Now, come, we rise up together. Apparently Bastorias isn't the only place hit by madness. Colonia suffer a similar fate if remorse Spectre. Wait, you say it's the whole continent? That's terrible news indeed. I am Warlock, which you may have some as the Wizard's advanced class. As such I can cast Thunderstrike to damage and stun the entire row of enemies. Perhaps you should take out and learn how to counterattack our magic before you come up against a genuine battle. Can't. Almost can. Surely, I meant to use this one. Was Radiant Knight. Just like that. Flame! Flame! Now everyone was defeated by flame. Tell me, have you come up with an effective strategy? If our execution belief a sainted knight would ward off my attacks with relative ease, perhaps you could promote a holy knight. The chief weakness of a class like mine lies in our complete inability to directly damage our foes, but one of my skills allowed me to survive its shortcoming quite handily. I speak of defensive curse, of course, which allows the enemy defenses, thus increases the damage they receive. Shall I show you? I'm pretty sure I saw it multiple times. That was indeed about to remember. Though nothing to offer in the way of offense, we can assist by lowering our enemy defenses. Use in conjunction with passive curse and you'll find yourself winning battles with relative ease. You're looking at a rogue here, friend, better known as Ziv advanced class. If you want to lower the enemy initiative, look no further than Shadowbite skill. Using help us wrap up battles before they even get started. You wanna see? You did better than I was expecting there. Anyway, you never need a heal if you can win before your enemy even gets a chance to attack. Trash thrown off us into all-out offensive unit and see what it hands you. In all offensive unit. So I should put him with... should I put our guy Travis to the one other unit that we're more capable of? I was friends with a few of Bistro who lost control of their minds. First the Northern Waits and start hunting us down, then my compatriots go best and attack the brethren. What does it all end? Bastorias in state of complete chaos at present, but that's starting to change as Morot and his companions' voices ring out through the land. We must do everything we can to support them, especially after our struggle in repelling that invasion. Is it a quest? As the bandits were... But the last job didn't have too many units with them, but the ones they did have were pack full. I remember, yes, each unit had 5 members, and nigh impossible task to overcome. Because it means we need to bolster our ranks if we want to keep up. Do you have any orders? It would behoove you to do the same, good sir, rather than simply adding new units. You do remember to increase their size as well. Wait a sec, haven't we had this conversation before? It would seem that way, wouldn't it? This fine gentleman already has a 5-member unit. Say, aren't you Prince Alive from the Liberation? What a fascinating coincidence, I hear you not only handle your army formations, but live beside them as rank-and-file member. Not exactly what people expected of a crown prince, bring a tear to my eyes seeing that kind of leadership. Yeah, quest done. I didn't do anything, and quest already done. Yay. Cool. Now, how would I travel? To the right. You think it's cold now? Just you wait today, one of the warmer days. What? If we manage to drive the narrow off, who will lead our nation from there on? If all the bloodlines of Bastorias don't join together as one, we're doomed to repeat the same mistakes of the recent past. I don't have lumber. Think we're able to sail if someone was kind enough to fix the harbor. If only I would be able to do so. I can't... I see I can't move because we don't have harbor? Wait, there's a way through. Conveyance stone. Alex loving going up to the tower. Nameless guard's bow? Pickle eye plant accuracy. Who will receive such a grand weapon? Who would it be? 5 and 6. Healing Hunter. Let it be like this. Where would I find lumber? A 5-member unit can pack a real punch if you arrange it right, but you could be a great leader to manage it. Indeed, one must be very clear about what they want and how they want it if they hope to command the respect of their men. Surely I've done a proper job. Plenty of people chased from their homes by the Nora and now take refuge here in Bastoriza. We descend from different bloodlines, but we all live under one unified nation. Perhaps the time has come for us to stand arm in arm in battle to reclaim it. You wouldn't believe how heavy this armor is. It's hard enough to just standing here with all this metal weighting me down. A bridge that I won't be able to fix until we find 30 something. 30 pieces of Bastorias. Until then we will never see the other side. Ah, we can swim there. But in order to swim there, we need to lumber. Alright then. Begone, damned rebels, or else. 25. Were fox and sorceress. Stat boost during nighttime. Also increases mobility. Absolute unit. The main one. We have our own range assist. Ow. Aggressive damage. All. It's level 28? How did this happen? How did Travis got defeated?
会うことはないでしょう。
標的は誰だ。
どこから行きますか。
さあ行くか。私が行こう。私が行こう。任せておけ。
Too close.
ひとっ飛びだ。私が行こう。指示を頼む。了解。私が行こう。これはいいな。
出番ですね。お任せを。
到着だ。
すぐに勝負をつけてみせます。
Yikes.
勝ってみせます。
行くぜ。
まだ戦えます。腕の立つ方でした。
Maybe I should have sent the other unit that's not as leveled up. That was a small skirmish. I won't even receive an additional character from this. But secures this part of the land. General is gone. Oh, what a welcome news. Thank you, human. If only I had one more stone. Between Snorri and all the bandits, I don't know how safe to keep living in Bastorias. At last, the peaceful and snow-capped kingdom I once knew can return to its rightful splendor. We'll need help from all of Bastoria's bloodlines if we're going to survive this horrible war. Wait, you mean to aid our cause yourselves? I don't know what to say.
止まれ。貴様ら、よくも私の前に現れたものだな。
Well, we help to defend the capital.
待ってくれ。突然何の話だ。
とぼけるつもりか。しらじらしい。ならもう私の部下をどこへ連れて行った。答えろ。さもなくは。
だから一体何の話だ。
待ってダイナ。
ユニフィじゃないか。なぜゼノイラ軍と一緒にいる。
Don't you have a sense of smell?
ゼノイラ軍じゃなくてこの人たちは解放軍だよ。
何。くそ、紛らわしい。あいつらの仲間じゃなかったのか。
さっき部下の居場所を聞いていたが、ゼノイラ軍に捕まっているのか。
ああ、どういうわけか。あいつら獣人を狙って連れ去っているんだ。
大変です隊長。ゼノイラ軍がバストクゴラの町に。
What?
なんだと。町にいた仲間はチリチリです。逃げ遅れた者も。くそ。あんたたちに構っている時間はないようだ。奴らと関係ないならこの場から去れ。
Shouldn't we help? Come on, Lane, we have to help. Russia's loyal team. Level 27. Sword Master and Sniper. Level 27. Surely we can handle it. Probably, maybe, possibly. Move it, animal. You come with me. Take the beast down to the border and for all our sake don't mess it up. Monsters, I won't let them get away with this. Tina, wait. Unifi, I said I told you and your friends to get out of here. You did, but I want to help. You don't have to do this alone. Well, I won't argue with that. At first, you see this ballista here? I stationed some men at them to hold the line. Problem is, they're practically defenseless, so kick them safe for me, will you? As for me, I'm pretty good at dodging enemy attacks. But there's no time to talk. You can figure out the rest as we go. Much like werewolves are capable of dodging enemy attacks from their enemies. Okay. During his captain reach the border. Rescue Rui. Heal them and from. And now I'm gonna go. Wait. 1890. 21, 18. This thing needs to be upgraded. Joseph. 21 against 27. Oh, I see. They're not tough enough. 26.
出撃する。
出陣します。
さあ行くか。任せておけ。
お任せください。向かいます。
お呼びですか。進もう。
ご指示を。
出番か。了解しました。
出番ですね。かしこまりました。指示通りの位置です。
恐るるに足らん。
How does he battle?
どきな。あんたら増票に用はないよ。
せりゃ決めてやる。見とけよ。やってやれよ。真っ二つ
無駄
だ。
さ。へい。
追い打ちだ。
So many additional attacks.
覚悟しな。ふざけんな。ねじ伏せてやる。叩き潰せ。
遅いね。
食らえ。
当たり前だ。
They do so much backflips and front flips.
指示は聞くよ。分かったよ。
狙いは互い。
Warhorn?
かかってこいよ。
Our Viking doesn't know Warhorn. At least I don't saw him using Warhorn.
行っておいで。
今だ。
やってくれた。おいしい。
危ない。集中するんだ。
Nice.
凍ってみるか。
Does he need a fifth character?
まだ成長できるもんだね。
腕が上がったか。うまくいったな。お呼びですか。進もう。
心配せず見てな。来い。恐るるに足らん。 上出来だろ。心配せず見て相手になろう。こっちだ。お任せを。や
らせるか。
どうぞ。闇でさまよえ。
ここは俺が。
Nice god.
やらせるか。
守りは任せろ。逃さね
これを。
お力添えを。許すわけにはいかん。
え。いてえだろうが。
身の程を知れ。
褒めても何も。
Ramona knew this why she doesn't have
もっと
a
強く。
lot of
さらに強くなっちまったな。
experience points. Well, she not leveled up enough. Who's moving from where?
ひとっ飛びだ。
Magicians.
順調ね。
次の指示を。余裕だぜ。
This the last is the near command post. All I have to do now is get toward Dina's friend. Goes in, but stay here in case any more of them show up. Just bring Rui back safe, please. And here, this may help. Healing tonic. Got crossbone.
さあ行くか。どう動けばいいんだい。
Just need to get over there. How about we just teleport all the way here?
礼は言っとくよ。
お呼びですか。
And Rolf will move here.
了解しました。
指示は聞くよ。
Where would I send
お力に
from?
なります。はい。
狙われているようだぞ。どう動けばいいんだい。すぐ行く。私に任せな。覚悟しろ。当然の結果だ。指示を頼む。了解。相手にな
No,
ろう。
it's a knight.
お任せを。
切り刻む。
これを。
お返しだぜ。
目くらましだ。これで。
ふざけんな。決めてやる。
やらせるか。
一発いくぜ。
どこ狙ってる。
いてえだろうが。
ここは俺が。
覚悟しな。逃さねえぞ。
さあ。
ご安心を。そうだ。相手にならんな。
Level up.
貢献いたします。さあ行くか。ひとっ飛びだ。制圧したぞ。ここだろ。
撃ち抜く。狙いは互い。
また強くなったぜ。
いい調子ね。
分かったよ。
出番か。進もう。
残らず蹴散らしてやる。
Oh yeah, they're faster. They're more powerful at night.
みんな無事かな。どう動けばいいんだい。あっちだな。恐るるに足らん。上出来
This hammer guys couldn't defeat
指示は
War Foxes during a day. As they think they can do it during the night.
分かったよ。この辺り狙われいいもん拾ったよ。待機します。指示は聞くよ。すぐ行く。
お呼びですか。撃ち抜く。制したか。標的は誰だ。了解しました。
Lanorian coming for you. And the far property based.
到着だ。
私が行こう。さあ行くか。指示を頼む。さあ行くか。覚悟しろ。
Good enough.
私が行こう。
They couldn't defeat only one unit.
心配せず見てな。
How would they fare?
やるね。敵じゃないね。
28.
報酬も弾んでもらいたい。
もっと頼っていいんだぜ。
そう立って歩くんだよ。ちくしょうもう来やがった。逃げたか。こわもてのくせに間抜けな姿だね、ルイ。
ダイナさん、来てくれると思ってたぜ。
捕まったのはあんただけかい。他の仲間はどうしたんだ。
わからねえ。だがゼノイラの奴ら獣人狩りをやってんだ。
獣人狩り、一体何が目的なんだ。私らを集めて見せ物にでもする気か。
No. No. They probably. What's they were using? Embedding souls of dead to manipulate the living bodies.
ところでダイナさん、そいつは誰だい？
ああ、南方から来たやつだが、ゼノイラと戦ってんだってよ。
ダイナさんがよそ者を信頼するとはね。
そんなんじゃねえ。役に立つから手伝わせただけだ。そんなことより他の奴らはまだ町にいるんだ。
生きていりゃ多分な。
Well, the guy saved, which means we have to. I think the village is still being held captive in Bastorias. Then we know what to do. Take them down and break them free. Right, I'm ready to join the Liberation Army. Just tell me what to do and I'll make it happen. It's just one unit.
待ちわびたぜ。行くぜ。
来い。 調子で行こう。さあ行くか。任せておけ。指示を頼む。了解。これで戦況が優位になるはずだ。
That was some fight you give those Enduran kidnappers. This probably isn't much for an army like yours, but I hope it helps even a bit. Magic mine. Before you head back out, you got a catapult up ahead and a few more units providing cover. This looks like a hoplite fortress. It'd probably come real handy.
厳しくないか。
恐るるに足らん。休まないと。ひるんでなんかいられない。この程度。
Would be nice if I could, like, position him into her unit somehow.
うまくいったな。出番か。
Out of range.
標的は誰だ。
Ooh. Not strong enough.
どう動けばいいんだい。指示は聞くよ。
She can beat up this unit, but not the other one.
ここから離れろ。
どう動けばいいんだい。あっちだな。残らず蹴散らしてやる。上出来だろ。
お呼びですか。進もう。俺たちを狙ってやがる。
Yikes.
まだやれるぜ。
I need him to withdraw.
標的は誰だ。
突破口はあるはずなの。
まずいな。
くそ、状況が良くないな。
後方支援は任せろ。
How come it would completely decimate this one?
ここで死ぬ。
到着だ。お呼びですか。了解しました。このまま終われねえよ。移動するぜ。
どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。了解です。お力になります。向かいます。
着いたぜ。かかってこい。もう動け。標的は誰だ。
この場から退去だ。さあ行くか。ひとっ飛びだ。必要な時に使おう。
That was a nice dodge.
手に入ったようです。お任せください。
お呼びですか。はい。
ここですね。どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。
標的は誰だ。討ち取ったか。
お力になります。
相手になろう。当然の結果だ。指示を頼む。任せておけ。 私が行こう。
I won't be allowed to just
こんな
attack there first, surely.
また一歩進めたな。
どこまで強くなるんだ俺は。
来い。能力の向上を感じます。さあ行くか。了解。
It seems it was powerful dragon dive.
お任せください。
出番か。
How they will be defeated.
標的は誰だ。
お力になります。
Utterly,
お呼びですか。
completely.
進め。撃ち抜く。
どんなもんや。
若い子には負けないよ。
学びは尽きないな。出番か。はい。
どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。
Too powerful.
抑えたぞ。
相手になろう。私の勝ちだ。私が行こう。
We need Valorous Order above.
指示を頼む。任せておけ。到着だ。
お呼びですか。進もう。
お力になります。了解です。
Oh, but I already deployed these unions that got destroyed too fast.
出撃するよ。
まだやれるぜ。
He can withdraw?
行くぜ。
着きました。指示は聞くよ。
すぐ行く。覚悟しろ。休息せねば。
You would think Travis would dodge, but he doesn't.
指示を頼む。
次の指示は何だ。
さあ行くか。
There's Zero.
指示を頼む。了解。
着いたよ。
狙いは互い。
私だって負けられないもの。
出番か。お呼びですか。出番か。はい。撃ち抜く。制したか。標的は
Now that hopefully no one is hiding anywhere in the forest.
ここが目的地だな。
次の指示を。
Cyclone.
お呼びですか。
Do we need Cyclone?
これは出番か。標的は誰だ。 進もう。何から始めるんだ？
どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。はい。
私が行こう。あとは任せな。指示を頼む。どう動けばいいんだい？指示は聞くよ。
Immediately jumps to enemy unit.
さあ行くか。ひとっ飛びだ。次の指示を。
出番か。はい、到着だ。
作戦時間が残り半分だ。皆頑張ってくれ。
私が行こう。
頑
期待には
張りますよ。
応えよう。
お任せください。
標的は誰だ？
どう動けばいいんだい？さあ行くか。
どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。
出番か。了解しました。
Well, Franz and
お
Fran.
任せください。待機します。お力になります。了解です。
着きました。
容赦しません。
狙いは高い。
立ちはだかるなら投げ払うまで。
なんだお前たちは。仕事の邪魔だ。失せるがいい。
Jacob.
はいつくばれ。
I should be afraid of Jacob.
なんとかしよう。
邪魔するよ。
力を抜くいだ。安心しろ。お見通しだぜ。
終わらせてあげる。
狙い通りだ。
痛かったわね。行きますよ。
やらせねえ。しくしょもらった。
こんなはずじゃ。
返してやるぜ。
動くな。レイヤ。元気を出さないと。
調子に乗んなよ。
How could he miss?
いてつきなさい。
お任せください。容赦しません。動くな。レイヤ。
諦めるな。
邪魔するよ。ほら。
浄化する。
回復するわ。動くな。
やりやがったな。いい数よ。
冷たいわよ。
行くぞ。
Ah, that's why it was Sarkau's level 20, 24.
これからはもっとお役に立ち。
俺はまだ強くなれる。悪いね。
And I was thinking, what's wrong?
いいでしょ。甘く見ないでくださいね。
Trapper's Warbow. The Shadow Rain. Who should I give it to? There should still Kijin Dell. Let's move.
なんとか町は取り戻せたが、仲間が半数も連れ去られちまうなんて。
ゼノイラめ、何が獣人狩りだ。
バイノさん、これからどうするんだ？
そんなの決まってる。あいつ
だがよ、無茶だぜ。追うにしてもこの戦力じゃ。それにここだって守らねえと。
ああ、分かってる。ルイ、この町はあんたに任せる。
俺に？しかしよ。
ライナ、どうだった？
ユニフィか。ちょうどいい。 私もあんたらに同行させてくれ。
But you don't trust the outsiders.
悔しいが私だけじゃ奴らにはかなわない。人間のいざこざなんぞ興味はないが、部下を救うためだ。シノゴの言ってられないよ。
それで俺たちを利用したいわけか。
そうだ。
正直だな。ならば共に戦おう。
恩に切るアレイン。
The problem is I don't know where to put them. Vorpal sword. Thank you again for helping my man. I'll repay this debt however I can. Station got acquired materials. Items, Vorpal sword. It's max HP and initiative +3. So yeah, after using all in battle, I think we would have better if Galadmir would be here, because she heals and she's archer. If there will be some flying units, and also healing at the same time, it will be more of help. Lumber. Do I have enough lumber? Or do I need to get even more of it? There's a fuck nearby. What if I get to lumber? Lumber. What was this place that demanded lumber? Yay! This little town has started seeing some life again thanks to the supplies you brought us. When they say secluded shores, they mean like that island? In the middle of nowhere? Full of divine shards. But only. So my only option to travel to the east is to fix the bridge. There's a ship here heading for secluded shore. Guess I'll better start pulling my own weight around here too. If we manage to drive them, who will lead our nation from there on? All of Bloodbuster don't join together as one, we're doomed to repeat the same mistake in the present past. But hearing all sort of rumors about bistros going berserk, almost like thought the mines or something. Scary stuff. External way to dodge coming attacks, and we immediately recover PP if we dodge one at night, making us practically impossible to hit. Yeah, welcome to see yourself if you want. I believe you. Swordmasters practically pause the rest of us. The mountains are not besieged by blizzards the whole year around, making passage quite difficult. Best to keep your distance if you aren't in the market to cover my device. Warfocus like me practically good at avoiding enemy attacks, since its skill only grows stronger when we fight at night. Yikes, I see resources, but I can't get to them. That's the river. Which level up is this sigil? Advanced 2. 26. 26. $28, $28, $20, $25.
行きます。
Yikes.
出陣する。お力になります。はい。奴らを野放しにはしない。すぐに行く。気をつけて進みましょう。こちらの勝利は見えている。力の差も。
How come we receive so little of experience?
立ちはだかるなら投げ払うまで。こちらの勝ちです。どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。了解です。目標はどれだ。お力になります。向かいます。奴らを野放しにはしない。了解。かかってきなさい。
Ooh.
立ちふさがるなら容赦しない。まだ伸び
Ah,
て
new skills. Painbringer.
当然の勝利だ。ついたぞ。容赦しません。二度と武器を持てなくなりたいか。力の差もわからなかったようだな。
Suddenly she's gone off.
お任せください。了解です。早く指示を出せ。すぐに行く。かかってきなさい。甘く見ないでくださいね。奴らを野放しにはしない。
この力で皆を守りましょう。やばいんじゃねえか俺。この力
Just with skill?
必ず
敵の射
役立てます。
程に入ったようです。どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。はい。早く指示を出せ。了解。息のいいのがいるな。
Why suddenly we're not as tough as we're supposed to be?
せん。絶対に勝とう。貫いてみせ。くそ。もっとねかかったな。守ってまだまだ。さあお返しだ。力押しだ。まだ
これでもくらいだ。奴らを野放しにはしない。目標はどれだ？容赦しません。こちらの勝ちです。お力になります。
يلا.
向かいます。気をつけて進みましょう。
Not that your.
体がかかってきなさい。これからも期待しててね。
Oh, enemies with magic first strike.
もう動けません。お任せください。お力になります。
奴らを野放しにはしない。
お任せください。どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。お力になります。はい。容赦しません。
If only we wouldn't be on time limit.
より高みを目指します。
Yeah, wait, single hit of range attack. Oh, that's nice.
才能の塊かよ。
早く指示を出せ。すぐに行く。
お任せください。了解です。
奴らを野放しにはしない。了解。ここは抑えたぞ。目標はどれだ？
かかってきなさい。
この力、ロザリンデ様のために。
奴らを野放しにはしない。分かった。
立ちはだかるなら投げ払うまで。甘く見ないでくださいね。
Oh, got defeated.
作戦時間が半分を切った。引き締めていこう。
限界です。お力になります。
目標はどれだ？
The last one would be
ひとっ飛びですよ。
Wild Rush.
早く指示を出せ。
Impossible terrain.
このまま押し切る。立ちふさがるなら容赦しない。
We won, but at what price?
まあこんなところだろう。
expert military expertise. Which means a giant amount of experience points. Phantom Knight Shield. My other reward for first success in sigil, given every second. No. The same. What about the books? So 10,000? I need to column enemies with spear strike. I need at least level 25.
また少し強くなりました。一歩ずつ前に進みましょう。
Revive one unleader strength into 1 HP. Partial resurrection.
感じるよ。強くなったの。
Attack a single enemy with Bastard Cross.
精進し続けます。
まだまだ強くなるよ。
Would I give us Supreme? Oh, this one is so small.
おごらず研鑽に努めるとしよう。
力が湧いてきた。
When got level 14, I don't even know where to put her. The exposition of Sun and Moon changes the time of day. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, to the east. To the east we must travel. It doesn't look like anyone uses this watchtower, and sometimes there's some equipment here though. Adept shot spear. Passive skill immunity. Oh yeah, items. Powerful items. Phantom Knight Shield. Not that good. Adept shot spear. Critical hit per last 15? Glaive we could give to... I'm hunting wild animals for meat, as Bastorias gotta eat too, you know. Something always gotta die or something else keep living. Something always gotta die for something else to keep living. It's the way of the world, now and forever. You're fighting against those horrible Zenarians and you employ Bastorias in doing so? That's wonderful. Bastorias always look so warm and cozy. I hope I have food in my next life. This guy was so tired of cold that he wishes to become a foodie. Your bloodline is quite distinct from ours, and yet you came to our aid all the same. We're truly grateful. I'll never forget the compassion you shown our humble town. Thank you, Goat Grandma. What kind of human could possibly be in charge of the Nara army? They command such a large force, but we never see their face. Well, they're not a good person, whoever they are. That should be obvious from the way they kidnapped our Breton and stole on land. Surely. I must roll up or... Legacy of Lion Kings... Something tells me that you can go there, there's a snowstorm. Please, I just want to know if my dad's okay. Sorry, but this place belongs to King Gordon now, and he doesn't take questions from children. I'll get out of here. Nah. Hey, you alright there? No, not really, no, I'm worried, to be honest. It's my dad. He hasn't been home for a few days now. Adopted dad, I guess I should say. His name Matson, and he's human who runs this orphanage. But every time I try to check on him, that soldier says this Kingdom of Gardonia now, and toss me away like I'm nothing. Quite a great name for a mere building, I must say. I got to wonder, who is this Gordon anyway? I'm not sure, and I have no idea what he could possibly want with orphanage. In any case, I believe we have enough to go on for now. My first priority here to learn more about this Gordon fellow. Good call, let's try asking around in the town over the east. Thank you both, I appreciate this more than you can imagine. But pardon my manners, my name's Lou. Our house is just north of here, so feel free to stop by if you learn anything. Now then, let us head to the town to attempt to glean some information about this Gordon. Door locked tight. Come, we should get to town. We're not immediately starting a new battle, we actually have to, like, go and speak with characters to investigate. There's not many quests like this. Apologies, but I was wondering if I might ask you about a man named Gordon. Not know him. And I don't want business with society, just keep walking. It seems to have to ask elsewhere. But do you know anything about the man named Gordon? I'm freezing my tail out here. Can't even afford to drink and warm myself up. He doesn't seem to be listening. I think he wants me to give him money. Got some important business going on. Got some important business going on here? Stay out of the way if you know what's good for you. I'm not sure that's the right structure of a sentence. Wait a sec, did King Gordon send you? That was the passport then, come on, I don't get all day. Sorry, the passport? No point talking to you if you don't know it. Don't get the hell out of here before something bad happens to you. But do you know anything about the man named Gordon? Oh, but of course. He's a trader who only just came to town recently. Sturdy sort of man and quite well off at that. Very polite too. He made the rounds, greeting everyone when he first arrived. I must took him instantly. He doesn't sound so bad. Is there anything else you know? Actually, I remember Sandra saying something about the man, but you'd have to ask him yourself for details. And who's Sandra exactly? The old fellow, over there, by the Helleye House. He used to work at Matson Orphanage, if memory serves me right. That is until Gordon came along and started running the whole place himself. Now I'll best speak with him. Let's be off, Unify. There's a strange carving in this monument here. And there was treasure hidden in the nation. That's per usual. We did not find anything yet. Maggie words that used to work at Manson Orphanage until recently would be willing to answer a few questions for us. It seems Lou is quite worried about him. You know, Lou? Yes, and we're trying to help him by learning what we can about this Gordon person. I would help if I could, but I'm afraid I don't know much beyond the man's name. The soldier up to the port midnight. The port might... What do we have to do with this? I've seen him doing business directly with Gordon. I tried to talk to him and see what's what, but he wouldn't say a thing without a password. And because the password is the key to learning what we're after. Is it your message you start with local information broker? You know, savings about anything, at least as long as you're willing to pay for his drinks. We'll see what we can do, thank you. How much? You information broker? Not sure what you're talking about. Perhaps the drink could jog your memory then. If you can tell the passport used by the soldier over there, be sure to reward you for it. Oh yeah? How about 1,000 gilden? Okay. I would haggle, but that's not an option. Appreciate it. I want to grab the drink then. You're not going anywhere. Tell us the password. Easy kid, no need to make a scene. The password is Bastorias. The windgrass that grows in our fields? Sure is. Oh, I try not to mess it up. The guy doesn't take any to who get drunk. Understood. You have our things. Come on, Olin. Oh, okay. We should be able to learn something from that soldier now. Bastorias. Wait a sec. Did King Gordon send you? What was the password then? Bastorias. Yeah, but that's it, because I really do work for King Gordon after all. Well, you can tell him we're almost done here. We're just about loaded up. What card are you transporting? Not a clue. On the sounds of it, he didn't tell you neither. One thing I can say, it's a heavy as hell. That reminds me. A little great kid, now I'm gonna be charging extra for sour back once this is all done with. Right, we'll do that. So he's stealing children and transporting them to Zenoira? Let's go over everything we learned so far. Gordon is trader who arrived here on listening. He's a man of solid physique and apparent wealth. Then upon coming to town, he seized Matsuno French almost instantly. Finally, he's now trying to move someone on heavy car out of the sport. What do you think we're dealing with here? There's only one way to find out. We best have to look around this kingdom of his. So wait, the door was locked the last time we checked. The building originally belonged to Matsuno, yes. Just look and help us get inside. He couldn't get inside on his own and now he'll be able to help? How is this logical? I thought Lo said he'd be here. Do you think something might have happened to him? Hard to say, but look, footprints. Perhaps they led us to lose position? The footprints lead straight into that cave here. Cave there. We should tread carefully, Unifi. There's no knowing what we may find inside. Like a whole body trafficking operation of bestial children.
こっちみたい。ついてきて。
こそこそ嗅ぎ回ってる連中がいたが、ムーツンのとこの小僧、てめえが仕向けたんだろ。
先生のためだ。お前たちなんかに負けるもんか。
威勢だけは一丁前だな。だがもう行き止まりだ。おとなしくしてもらうぜ。何？
皆さん。
無事でよかった。一旦ここを離れよう。
When would be the great reveal? The key to the orphanage, huh? Well, let's keep it with me. You had a key all this time? Thanks, I should be able to get him no problem now. And what will you do in the meantime, Lo? I'd rather not leave you alone again if we can avoid it. I'll take him. Sandro! Ah, of course, it's only right he's watched over by an employee of the orphanage. Former employee, you mean? Got interviewed, remember? I want to know just what That fallen man is up to. You can live with me until you find the answer. Understood, and thank you, Sandra. I don't know what's going on here, Alain, but I do know. It got me worried. Indeed, for now, let's return to the orphanage. Now let's head inside.
アレイン、誰か来るよ。
隠れよう。ゴードン様、ご報告に上がりました。
ご苦労。
Oh, this guy.
あいつは魔女の里で戦ったボーモンか。
それで報告とは？
はっ、ゴードン様を探る集団が辺りをうろついておりまして。
なんだと？ここのことを嗅ぎつけられては厄介だぞ。商品の方はどうなっている？船に積み終えたのか？
滞りなく進んでおります。もう間もなく出荷できるかと。
よしよし、せっかくこの孤児院を手に入れたのだ。孤児どもを奴隷として売りさばく。何としても成功させねばな。
Despicable.
子供たちをそんなひどい扱いするなんて。
何者だ？
ユニフィ、逃げるぞ。
おい、逃がすな。
Now, how do we siege this place? All this time, Gordon was our old enemy Beamont. What about it later? We gotta get the port before the ship leaves with orphans. Indeed, we deploy for battle at once. 26. It was side quest. Kingdom of Gordonia.
ゴードン様、
どうした？逃げた連中を捕まえたのか？
No, they ran away.
いえ、それが囲まれて身動きが取れなく。
バカ者！一体どこからそんなにばあさんが集まってきたのだ？全員家に戻して帰る。もうわしには後がないのだ。ゼノイラから逃れ、名を改めてようやく始めた新しい商売。このゴードン王国は誰にも渡さんぞ。
He couldn't start a life in any different way without becoming a slave trader. We got word from King Gordon, pack up the car and get ready to leave now. And not let the rebels even think about getting in here. Look, Alain, this might be the ship. Our aim is secure the harbor and see those children in the shelters they deserve. Ship departs. Capture harbor. Fran... I mean, there's a possibility that they would handle it. Not much though. 21.
さあ出撃だ。出陣する。奴らを野放しにはしない。すぐに行く。早く戦わせろ。分かったよ。
お任せください。はい、どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。お力になります。
二度と武器を持てなくなりたいか。
Ooh. No, it's okay. But we need to give them some healer here and there.
早く指示を出せ。分かった。
What's the to do? Are we almost ready? The captain and boss are will be to set sail any minute now. Quickly, we're running out of time. I can seize it, yes, yet even if we fail to seize the town, perhaps there's another way to put a stop to their plan.
もらっていきましょう。叩っ切る。どいてな。満足いく相手とやらせな。どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。着きました。お任せください。向かいます。
作戦時間が残り半分だ。皆頑張ってくれ。
こちらの勝利は見えている。
Time limit is so small.
精進せねばなりませんな。
早く戦わせろ。さっさと行くよ。
急ごう。作戦時間に余裕がないぞ。
No, they're taking the ship! Damn it all, I'm not dying here! You can just run away. Is everyone alright in here? I think so, yes. Thank you for coming for us. I warned you, sir, the rebels have laid claim to the harbor and our ship. Still they seek to follow my every move. Well, I'll stand for it no longer, head for the west. We'll get away to make him. Now he's running. Not this time you don't, everyone after him. Defeat Beamont. Beamont unit reaches the escape area. Whoa! Yikes.
はい。
出陣します。どこから行きますか？行きます。到着したよ。
Wait.
かかってこい。
まだ成長できるもんだね。
29.
上がったか。
I want. Would they receive another skill when they'll be level 30?
目標はどれだ？すぐに行く。
一瞬の隙も与えません。
出番か。了解しました。
お力になります。すぐに勝負をつけてみせます。未来のため倒れてください。
標的は誰だ？はい。
制圧だ。
Here, I took this from ship's cargo hold. Don't know if it's worth but I want you to have the thanks for helping us. Please, you can't let go and get away with this. Wait.
奴らを野放しにはしない。
Withdraw.
私は撤退する。
Withdraw.
満足いく相手とやらせな。ああ。
狙いは互い。
また強くなったぜ。
出番か。
出番ですね。
Why must you insist on hearing? Wait, why must you insist me on hearing me at each and every accused turn?
私についてこられますか？
いまいましい反乱軍どもめ。あの後わしがどれほど苦労したか知るまい。 魔女の沼地での恨みここで晴らしてくれるわ。もっとするな。世がかかるぞ。
終わりです。遅れは取りません。
援護するぜ。もうちょっとけ。させるかバカ者。気合い入れろ。させるか。援護するぜ。まだ終わんねえ。
さあ来い。
させるか。託します。体がお願いします。まだみんな耐えろ。そりゃふざけんな。やるわわしが。そりゃ
負けられません。
お呼びですか。
No, he won't have time to run away.
標的は誰だ。
このまま行きます。
出番か。了解しました。
撤退するよ。
引きます。
かかってこい。
一瞬の隙も与えません。
撃ち抜く。
俺が相手だ。おまじないだよ。行くぞ。
行け。
集中するんだ。
お見通り。
まだ
うわ。
傷つけさせないわ。すぐに回復するわ。
Oh, she dodged.
当然だ。
いい調子ね。
撃ち取ったか。
Helix Spear must penetrate. He definitely didn't say this sentence.
もう終わりだ。降参しろボーモン。
おのれ反乱軍ども。かくなる上は。
待て。
That's the previous owner of orphanage.
ムーツンの命が惜しければ道を開けるのだ。
Despicable.
卑怯な。
そうはさせないよ。
誰だ。
まったく懲りない男だね。いい加減観念しな。
貴様は沼地の。またしても魔女にしてやられるとは。
ボーモン様、もう諦めませんか？これ以上はみっともないだけです。潔く降伏しましょう。皆さん、どんな罰でも受け入れます。どうかご慈悲を。
分かった。まずはムーツン先生を解放するんだ。
Would I be given the choice how to do with them? Like the little guy I would
ムーツン先生。
release, but the behemoth must
ルー。
put to work.
心配をかけてすまない。聞けばルーが助けを呼んでくれたそうだね。おかげで助かったよ。ありがとう。皆さんにもご面倒をおかけ申し訳ありません。
いや、気にしないでくれ。皆が無事でよかった。
そうそう。子供たちも救えたしね。
本当に感謝の言葉もございません。これからまた孤児院を再開しようと思います。 子供たちのための王国ムーツン孤児院を。
Yes, definitely see progress. So what happened? What happened with the guy and his little servant? Where's the information on what happened to them? Helix Spear 23. -1, but passive skill and critical rate. But we have Lightning Shaker. Lightning Shaker is such a good attack. Since the Bastorias bloodlines held up for soldiers has been hell of a time to keep in the checkpoints mind. Phew, the drinks are extra sweet these days thanks to you folks. Nothing better than a low cost of free. There's an old Bastorian legend about a snow witch who causes all the bleeders around here. Apparently only those who brave the harsh snows can receive her blessing. Is it so? I can't believe Gordon turned out to be such a wild person, or Vermont I should say. Still, everything worked out in the end. Thanks you again for unmasking the truth. What are we playing as attorney? Unmasking the truth. Oh, hi everyone, thank you again for all your help. I didn't mention this before, but there are some beautiful natural hot springs right behind me here. Maybe someday you can open an inn and give our people the relaxation they deserve? Another hot springs. Surely there was another hot springs in a different land, like in Dragonia? I have a lot to thank you for you. And don't worry, everyone in town go and work together to make sure the orphans are safe from now on. Will this guy not join us in our adventure? I decided to lend my glorious spirit as an orphanage for the time being as a method of atoning for my myriad sins. Why do you look at me like that? It's the truth, I tell you. So it was, Buddhist insistence. Oh, okay. Let him redeem himself. Serpamont is almost like a new man now. There's occasional pomposity does still slip in. Either way, this never would have been possible without you having some sense into him. And of course I bear my own blame for blindly following his orders, but it will never happen again. I can assure you of that. We'll see about it. Those orphanage and the towns around its finally rest in the proper hands once more. The ruler can seek you enough. And if you're looking for Lulu, you can find him enough at my house. Do stop by, you have the chance. Yay. Yes, you save the offers, now you help us rebuild? Indeed, I do so. You and us much, sir, must have all the strength to live on. I wonder, do we have to go through here? Or I can walk like this? At least we need to try. Zanora. Let's be after them.
ダメだ、見失った。少し前すらまともに見えない。
この辺りは万年吹雪で獣人ですらなかなか近寄りません。なのにゼノイラ兵がいたということは、
バストリアスブルーのありかを探っているのかもしれないな。
でも石の場所はラモーナ様だけが知ってるんだよね。こんな吹雪の中を手がかりもないのに探すかな。
いずれにしてもゼノイラ兵がここにいては問題だ。急いで出撃しよう。
Legacy of the Lion Kings. 28. Oh, yeah, we can go through. Deborah?
なんだってこんな偏僻な場所に駐屯しないといけないの。はあ、上の考えることは理解不能だわ。
ご報告です。反乱軍と見られる集団がこちらに向かっております。
Since Mona was its dead souls that's in living bodies, I can believe that some of the commanders definitely from other century.
なんですって。これは鬱憤話にもってこいね。いいわ。全軍に伝達なさい。すべての駐屯地を厳戒態勢に移行。この吹雪に乗じて敵を迎え撃つのよ。
She definitely found some way to warm himself up. Still, we're gonna beat them all up. Gotta say, I'm not a fan of this blizzard stuff. How are we supposed to fight in this? There's the use of farsight, of course. It's a valor skill capable of expanding our field of vision, thus aiding our advance through such difficult terrain. Having said that, we have no way of knowing how much territory the enemy holds among this blizzard. Let's make for a harbor to the north. We can lay claim to surrounding garrisons, of course, on course of our journey. And stay vigilant, everyone. There's no telling what manner of enemy lies beyond the shroud of snow. Let me guess, I have to... Farsight. Well, I have no choice but to take her with me.
出撃するぞ。
出撃する。
出陣します。行きます。
Everyone else already use... Ah, wait.
お任せください。引きます。
指示を頼む。
ありがとうございます。
私が行こう。任せておけ。
お呼びですか。進もう。
ご指示を。お任せを。
来い。当然の結果だ。指示を頼む。
出番か。
No matter.
はい。
次はどう動きましょう。
さあ行くか。了解。
到着だ。
相手になろう。
手を貸そう。
私の勝ちだ。指示を頼む。任せておけ。制圧したぞ。
The first garrison secured. Still, it's pretty tough going out here. Not exactly what I call ideal conditions. I suggest you use one of these. Oh, first out crystal. Magical items of this variety can enhance visibility of the entire area, no matter the environs. Apologies for not mentioning it earlier, but I have a skill that can do much the same, so feel free to call upon me if you need a hand. Seriously,
さあ行くか。
you couldn't say it before. Far side. Crystal.
期待には応えよう。
私が行こう。
やってみ
対
せるぞ。
勝つ。指示を頼む。ひとっ飛びだ。
標的は誰だ。進もう。
来い。
Level up. New skill? New skill? New skill! Active steel. Attack single enemy. Steel CP.
飛竜と共に強くなろう。
Campus drive. Attack a column of enemies with piercing strike. Cavalry targets can guard against this attack. Becomes true strike if critical user below.
と強くならねば。
Attack row of enemies with spinning catch. Ignores half of target's defense.
力で貢献いた。
さらに強くなっちまったな。
Oh, Oberyn definitely also have a skill, but I didn't look to what it was.
さあ行くか。任せておけ。
すぐに勝負をつけてみせます。
Unfortunately for them,
もう会うことはないでしょう。
but so cool. What else? What
どこ
else?
から行きますか？
Corset crystal. In this area?
いいものを入手した。
着きました。
ここが目的地。指示を頼む。ひとっ飛びだ。
出番か。了解しました。
必要な時に使おう。
Medical throat.
覚悟しろ。当然の結果だ。さあ行くか。
Well, well, well. Do I have there?
いいものを入手した。さあ行くか。ひとっ飛びだ。私が行こう。了解。
到着だ。
指示を頼む。任せておけ。
標的は誰だ。はい。次の指示。
来い。この調子で行こう。
I'm gonna lose to some mages.
私が行こう。
A good time as I need to
お呼びですか。
damage. Not so much damage.
了解しました。標的は誰だ。狙いは互い。
Ooh, seriously?
う
Lex,
まくいったな。
Lex, how could you not survive? We need more revival orbs.
指示を頼む。
お呼びですか。進もう。
私が行こう。相手になろう。
後方支援は任せろ。出番か。はい。
指示を頼む。了解。
Fox,
出番ですね。
Fox people.
かしこまりました。
Who can I deploy?
出陣する。
撃ち抜く。
どんなもんや。
Skill. Skill. Skill? Nope, no skill.
若い子には負けないよ。
Attacks throw of enemies with magic.
私だって負けられないもの。
Attacks throw of enemies with magic.
学びは尽きないな。
Nothing.
制したか。標的は誰だ。了解しました。
私についてこられますか。未来のため倒れてください。どこから行きますか。出番ですね。行きます。
制圧できたな。
It's not garrison down, so I'm pretty sure there's still more out there somewhere. Judging by the numbers, only one such garrison should remain. Then we know what to do. Find our way through the blizzard and take it as our own.
覚悟する。私の勝ちだ。私が行こう。
This is the command post.
ひとっ飛び
But
だ。
first we must get rid of this tower.
お呼びですか。進もう。
相手になろう。
This mages had no chances against this unit.
当然の結果だ。指示を頼む。了解。
ご指示を。
It would be faster to withdraw
到着だ。
一度撤退します。
士気が高い。この調子
and
でいこ
redeploy.
出陣します。出番ですね。行きます。
さあ行くか。
役立ちそうだな。
指示を頼む。
着きました。
さあ行くか。指示を頼む。さあ行くか。これは
Who would be best to attack? Which is
どこから行きますか。
標的は誰だ。
the main unit.
ひとっ飛びだ。
指示通りの位置です。
来い。
To battle!
この猛吹雪で気がめいっていたの。ゼノイラの手の者よ。即刻この地から立ち去りなさい。 皆に加護を後ろですよ。どうぞ遅れを取るな。決めてやれ。
ここで決める。切りつける。
いい意味よ。補助いたします。お待たせだ。お守りします。負ける気がしないな。能力の向上を感じます。この調子でいこう。
Hey, Stormstar, Freeze Immunity and Blizzard. Surely we need to give it to... Your Majesty, I'm so cold. Forgive me, Chloe, I should know better than idle in this frigid weather. Come everyone, we must put an end to battle at once. This snowfield becomes...
指示を頼む。任せておけ。
I thought it would automatically take over command post. Thanks for coming all this way to help, Mr. Mona. Oh, and here, I'm sure this will come in handy.
さあ行くか。
ありがとうございます。
There's one more outpost somewhere.
指示を頼む。ひとっ飛びだ。
お呼びですか。
Surely it's somewhere over there.
出番ですね。お任せを。
さあ行くか。任せておけ。
どこから行きますか？行きます。
早く指示を出せ。
Ooh, would be a good magic attacks.
行きます。どこへでもひとっ飛びで了解です。
必要な時に使おう。到着
お
だ。
任せください。はい。
これは
お力になります。向かいます。
出番か。了解しました。
出番ですね。
There are some tough units right over here.
ご指示を。かしこまりました。
標的は誰だ。進もう。
かかってきなさい。
One level up.
私いいでしょ。お任せください。了解です。どこへでもひとっ飛びです。向かいます。
お呼びですか。標的は誰だ。
一瞬の隙も与えません。
コルニア王家の血が騒ぐ。
もっと強くならねば。
文句ねえだ。
強くなった私を見てください。どこから行きますか？
What about Rolf? 29, 30.
出番ですね。
They will need experience more.
どこから行きますか？行きます。
標的は誰だ。
ここはいただきます。私についてこられますか？
手を貸そう。
This is supposed to be the last one.
見とけよ。決めてやる。
まだまだいけます。
こいつも取っとけ。見とけよ。決めてやる。
What happened with your critical kill?
まだ戦えます。もう会うことはないでしょう。
Has it everything taken care of? And the blue? It lies in the cavern just ahead. Let us be off.
ありました。こちらがバストリアスブルーです。
It's really blue.
これからどうするんだ。
周囲にゼノイラ兵がいた以上、ここも安全ではありません。より目のつきにくい場所に移管するほか。
バストリアスブルーが。
これほど簡単にことが運ぶとはな。
どういうことだ。何者だお前は。
I forgot about this bastard.
青い石が狙われていると知れば所在を確認せずにはいられない。すべてこのエルゴール様の手のひらの上だったということだ。まさか首都でコンラッドのやつが口を割ったのも計画のうちだったのか。さあライマン様、こちらへ。バストリアスブルーでございます。
Who?
ご苦労。貴様が総司令の。
How come this came here before us?
ライマンだ。薄汚い獣よ。もうお前たちに用はない。我が術に飲まれるがいい。
モラード、もしや獣人の凶暴化は術で。
And rage?
行くぞエルゴール。シスともあろうやつがざまあない。せいぜい同士討ちで朽ち果てるんだな。危ない。
モラード、お願いしっかりして。ペンダントが。
How convenient that she has a counter spell.
モラード。
A cutscene.
ここは一体夢か。いや違う。思い出したぞ。そうか。この戦いで俺は本当は。
What? What do you mean he's no line at all?
モラード、大丈夫かな。
大丈夫さ。ラモーナが手当てしてくれているから。
彼の容体は落ち着きました。じきに目覚めるでしょう。
Nice.
よかった。
アレイン様にも彼について話した方が良いかもしれませんね。
なるほど。モラードには過去の記憶がないのか。
はい。なので彼の素性については実はほとんど分かっていません。
まあそれを言うなら私もだけどね。ラモーナ様に出会う前のこと覚えてないから。
ユニフィも。
私とモラードはね、8年前にラモーナ様に拾われたんだ。戦場で2人して倒れてたところを助けてくれたみたい。
Huh?
辺りを探したものの、残念ながらこの子の親は見つからず。モラードもバストリアスブルーを持っていた以外に手がかりは。
その時からラモーナ様と一緒に暮らしてるんだ。
そうだったのか。だからラモーナが育ての親に。
ところでユニフィ、先ほどのペンダントのことですが。
モーラード、もう起きて大丈夫なの？
ああ、すまない。心配をかけた。それよりバストリアスブルーだ。なんとか取り戻さればな。
確かライマンと言ったか。
それならきっと西にある城塞都市ドラコドリナだろう。そこがバストリアスにおけるゼノイラ軍の拠点だ。
分かった。獣人の凶暴化が奴の仕業なら放っておけないな。急ごう。西の城塞都市ドラコドリナへ。
あ、そういえばさっきペンダントがどうって。
いえ、今先を急ぎましょう。また。
No, was not what the bandit is.
そう？それじゃあ行こっか。
Because surely it stops the raging.
青い宝石、それに反応したモラード。敵がバストリアスブルーを求める理由はもしかして。
Questionable. Well, give me honor so I could get another unit with 5 characters in it. I'm pretty sure Raymond's camped out somewhere in the west of here. This road should take us to the right direction. Where are we? But there are somewhere like this. Surely there's a gate that I can't open for some reason. Only from this side. I didn't expect it to pay us much mind out here. And with the blizzards and all, there's not such I can offer you in the way of saying, but feel free to warn yourself of our fires before you get off again. Hail's Storm Edge, Icicle Dart, attacks and inflicts freeze. But who would wear some? Ooh. Earthquake. Only Yana can use this one. Why not? Another Warple sword. And not only. Plus 10. Or is it? Oh. But we'll have parting resurrection. No heavy smash. Some plus.
ありがとう
Why not?
ありがとう ありがとう
I'm pretty sure we have a lot of cool bows.
まあ
引き受けてやる。
This one maybe would be useful for her. What a day, I don't mean to wallow, but four of my chickens escaped from the corpus this morning. Another one. Another one quest to finding chicken. 2. That was fast. How do you catch a chicken so fast? It's good to see you, Lady Ramonda. I've just returned from my survey of the region. Any sign of the armaments? Unfortunately, no. The search proved just as fruitless as the rest. That is a shame, yes. Forgive me, interruption, but what is it you speak of? Magical implements considered for centuries to be relics passed down by wind gods known as Anemoi have long been dispatching scouts and also used such armaments in our struggle against the Noira, but every attempt has ended in failure. Given the supposed strength, I believe they would prove quite beneficial for liberation as well. Perhaps you might be willing to partake in search yourself, Alain. I shall do just that. Thank you, Ramona. Ah. Now I said the armaments are sealed within monuments across Ferret, each located in the direction of 8 principal winds. Are points on a compass, as you might not know. Should you find one such monument, I'd be glad to break the seal upon. Anemoi. Like this one? I see you found a monument of Anemoi. Still give me a moment to dispel the seal upon its entrance? A guard, huh? This is the protecting the armament for potential trespassers. If you seek to claim it as your own, you have no choice but to overcome the trial. 1,000 regular units and size victory for liberation. So 35. Level 35 enemy. Concealed, guard. I see. See, until level 35 there's no point in trying. Thank you again for your support, human. You're also welcome to warm your hands by the fires of our homes. There's something strange about the bistros and our employees. It's like they can't even hear what you're saying to them. What about the madness can come over them, I wonder? Literal. Thank you again for finding my chickens. There should be 2 more out there somewhere. Got a ship here heading for secluded shore. How many secluded shores are there? The Persian army. I heard quite some rumors about you. So you could throw enemy lines with ferocity of Winterwind, yet defend your common post like an iron wall. The reputable boss in every sense of the world, at least that's what they claim. And if that's true or not. How the chicken is so fast? Aha! What can sell you want all my chickens? Got line colors and free ticket mail. I found chickens in 3 of our continents. The armaments of enemy are locked away in one of such 8 compass directions. Sajeas, some of them can only be reached by the ship too. So I should check the secluded shores. And fix all the harbors. Oh, hello, Carnage. Oh, the bad guy? The bad guy with the shield? What do we do, Bertrand? We won't last much longer if things continue as they are. Should Cavil misguided resistance go awry again, all of us will be put to sad as punishment. Don't stop at him now is our only choice. Is there something wrong here? Is it a line? Some of you still survive then. Please hear us out.
ゼノエラ軍の侵攻に抵抗し生き残った同志であったか。獅子よ、我らもお主たちと同じだ。この地を守るため必死に抗った。しかし無駄だった。町は破壊され、多くの者が死に、希望はついえた。
No.
だが幸いにも命をつないだ者たちがいる。わずかながらの平穏がここには。
故に現状でいいと思っとるのじゃ。無益に争い血が流れるよりもな。
ところがゴービルという若造が仲間を戦いに先導しようとしている。あろうことかゼノイラ軍との戦いにな。ことを構えれば生き残った仲間が再び危険にさらされることになると。そうだ、奴を止める以外に平穏を守る術はない。たとえ力ずくでも。だから頼む、我々に協力してくれ。 南に陣取るゴービルを止めたいのだ。
申し出は理解した。少し時間が欲しい。仲間と相談したい。
ああ、問題ない。話がついたら声をかけてくれ。
So we must stop the guy that wants to start another war to make sure that will be less bloodshed. Things might be peaceful right now, but who knows how long that will really last. If you ask me, I think Govel's right for wanting to do something before it's too late. And yet I see reason in important methods as well. It's better to settle things without violence, especially when the lives of ordinary citizens hang on the balance. Reasonable words, the both of you. Perhaps we should speak to Govel as well. His side deserves to be heard. Bertrand said he camped out south of here, right? Indeed, if we plan to align ourselves with the Baron, we won't need to speak to him again here. $29. Where's the young wolf? Let's go. Oh, hey, easy there. Humans, huh? That was an order from the look of you. But you're still sticking your nose where they don't belong. Who knows what kind of beast might jump out and attack you. Hey, don't be like that. If I may, we march with Corny Liberation Army hailing across the southern border. Well, then why didn't you say so sooner? The name's Govel. Follow me, I got a proposition for you.
これって。
勘違いすんなよ。まだ生きてる。先の戦いで動けなくなった仲間さ。全部ゼノイラにやられた。俺たちはこいつらを解放しながらゼノイラと戦う仲間を集めてるんだ。だがベルトランってやつは今のままが平穏だと抜かしやがる。あの戦いから何年経った。あれから何が変わった。何も変わっちゃいねえ。俺たち獣人はゼノイラに虐げられ、挙句には奴らの道具にされてる。
I don't know who I would support.
こんな状況を放っておこうってのがベルトランの野郎の考えだ。そこで頼みがある。北の砦のベルトランを一緒に倒してくれ。あいつが睨みを利かせてる限り俺たちは身動きが取れねえんだ。
言い分は分かった。少し時間をくれ。仲間とも相談したい。
そうか、分かった。終わったらまた声をかけてくれ。
Is there a way how we make sure that both of the sides would peace out? As strange as it might sound coming from us, fighting isn't always the answer. Not that Bertrand thinks the same. He'd clearly rather keep his people safe than shake up a hornet's nest. Still, nobody would say things are good the way they are now. We all know how cruel the Nara can be. Go might be the only one here who wants to change things for the better, and I for one agree with him. It's the most difficult proposition indeed. If only we could help them reach a compromise. You have any ideas? One, yes, but it won't be easy. If we wish to attempt it, we'll first need to position ourselves at the midpoint of the two camps. But if we rather go with one side or the other, we'll just have to speak with Caesar Cover or Bertrand again. Decision yours, Elaine. If we hope to settle between Bertrand and Go, this would be the spot to do it. Still, this plan won't be easy one to carry out. We should only proceed once we're absolutely ready. Well, 29. Barbar and Werewolf will have to fight with both of them. Do we have to create a common enemy for both sides to work together?
アレイン間を取り持つ方法って？
両陣営と戦う。
正気かアレイン。
彼らはどちらも己の信じる正義に従って行動している。それを生半可な説得で解き伏せるのは難しいと思う。ならば双方に力を示して話の場につかせるしかない。
でもどうやって？
まず使いを出すんだ。ゴービルとベルトラン両方に。伝える内容は
Do I like address them from different camps? All the tokens they help in Bertrand? That's what I get for trusting them, I guess. Listen up! Get out there and close the old bear and his little friends apart. How many of them there are? So they chosen to side with Govel, I see. I respect the desire to topple the Nora, I truly do, but I'll not let my people suffer as a consequence of their folly. No, man. Time has come to strike some sense into these bloodthirsty brutes. Yeah, Arish, honestly, Moses seems pretty worked up here. It's quite the predicament, I'll grant you that. Yeah, and I wonder who go us into this mess. Either way, there's not a chance we can fight both armies at once. Let's focus our efforts on the leaders as much as possible. Indeed, we can combat to a minimum and show them both the error of their ways. Who else do I have a powerful and mighty?
出撃する。
早く指示を出せ。行きます。私が行こう。ひとっ飛びだ。
お力になります。了解です。ご指示を。
出番か。
奴らを野放しにはしない。
出番ですね。
お呼びですか。了解しました。出番か。標的は誰だ。進もう。
ご指示を。かしこまりました。
お呼びですか。
敵。
出番か。
目標はどれだ。
Let them.
到着だ。
一瞬の隙も与えません。
後方支援は任せろ。
立ちふさがるなら容赦しない。
Yeah, well,
この力必ず役立てます。
since they also gain a new skill.
すぐに勝負をつけてみせます。未来のため倒れてください。 きますか？お任せを。心もとないですね。容赦しません。これからはもっとお役に立ち。
悪いね、また強くなっちまって。
体が。
How about we travel here?
はい。到着しました。
Come on, let us head on, huh? It's like they barely even sick, wet rat. Come on, let's show them how wrong they are.
ご指示を。行きます。
It appears much for our position. And battle has grown all about our oil. Come on, we take the woods and wait to take ideal moment to strike their backs.
良いものを見つけました。どこから行きますか？かしこまりました。出番ですね。行きます。
標的は誰だ？お呼びですか？
They can hide like this?
一瞬の隙も与えません。どこまで強くなるのだ、私は。
But English, like single enemy?
これでよりお役に立てますね。さらに活躍できますよ。
No more new skill.
もう会うことはないでしょう。気を。ご指示を。
What to do?
お任せを。このままでは。
Is it really sick of battles they can't escape? So be it. Townsman, most of them regret this incursion. Where's Hilda? She's still lying over here?
覚悟しろ。
まあこんなもんなら。
この力で敵を制。
また一歩進めたな。
どこまで強くなるんだ俺は。
さあ行くか。任せておけ。
こちらを狙っているようです。立ちはだかるなら投げ払うまで。
俺はまだ強くなれる。
どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。お力になります。
won't be able to fight with this one. Oh,
危険な相手です。
but she's so far away. They appeared out of nowhere? Ah, the ones that used hide.
もう動けません。すぐに勝負をつけてみせます。一瞬の隙も与えません。
気分がいいな。
Blue Force.
未来のため倒れてください。どこから行きますか？かしこまりました。かかってきなさい。
俺ってば才能の塊かよ。
限界です。このままでは。体が。私についてこられますか？体に負荷をかけすぎました。出番ですね。
次の指示を。
すぐに勝負をつけてみせます。一度休憩してもいいでしょうか？どこから行きますか？出番ですね。お任せを。この場は抑えました。
He's still raising their blades against other Beastrels. What is this world coming to? Please do what you can to ensure they settle their differences. She must rest. I wonder what...
こちらの勝利は見えている。
この力で皆を守ります。
まあこんなところだろう。
心もとないですね。了解です。
二度と武器を持てなくなりたいか。
One Asher survived? Oh.
私についてこられますか？腕の立つ方でした。
指示を頼む。ひとっ飛びだ。さあ行くか。これはいいな。来い。
I wanted to use Valorous Sword. Is there a way? Oh, you'll see.
もちろん争いが本意ではない。戦いを通じて伝えたいことがある。
しまよったか。 戦いは何も生まぬ。それ
耐えてください。頼みます。
さあここからだ。
受けてみろ。
敵の守り。
これならどうだ。ねじ伏せてやる。おわゆしこうしよう。備えますよ。くらえな。さあ、
もはやこれまでか。
これでもくらえ。やさこれ式。相手にならんな。
Oh, Gladimir so low level.
覚悟しろ。弓の連度が上がったか。私が行こう。任せておけ。立ちふさがるなら容赦しない。
強くなった気がするぞ。
皆を守れる騎士となろう。
標的は誰だ。
体が敵の射程に入ったようです。
相手になろう。当然の結果だ。
どこから行きますか。
Was it you completely healed? How about you deal with this one?
一瞬の隙も与えません。
コルニア王家の血が。
もっと強くならん。
文句ね。
強くなった私を見てください。ご指示を。行きます。
覚悟しろ。
到着しました。お役に立てず申し訳。
No, I need from help.
どうだろうが私は戦
And
う。
now they're all magicians.
この気。
お呼びですか。了解しました。出撃します。俺は引かんぞ。このまま勝ち続ける。作戦をお聞かせください。出番か。はい。
相手になろう。この調子で行こう。
出番ですね。どこから行きますか。かしこまりました。
かかってこい。
Oh, Lex, come on.
標的は誰だ。お任せください。撃ち抜く。討ち取ったか。出番か。了解しました。
一度撤退します。
作戦をお聞かせください。
出陣します。
騎士の誇りにかけて。
出番ですね。お任せを。
抑えたぞ。この位置はまずいぞ。
負けません。もっと腕を磨かねば。
お呼びですか。
警戒してください。
諦めず戦い抜く。厳しい。
何よ。
さあ出撃だ。やるかい。戦い足りないね。早く戦わせろ。出陣する。
私についてこられますか。未来のため倒れてください。
生きのいいのが勝てない。
Seriously, both of them.
ここまでどうだろうが私は戦うだけだ。
Both of them can deliver damage.
標的は誰だ。お呼びですか。
Teleport.
任せておきな。
出番か。はい。
生きのいいのがいる。力の差があるよ。
かかってこい。
二度と武器を
撃ち抜く。
立ちふさがるならよ。
かかってこい。
力の差があるようだね。
一瞬の
I just need more time.
もう会うことはないでしょう。どこから行きますか。かしこまりました。
こちらの勝利。
撃ち抜く。
立ちふさがるなら容赦しない。
手を貸そう。かかってこい。
お先に。
続くぞ。
守ってみせる。それ。私に力を。
うまくいったな。
さあどうすんだい。分かったよ。
すぐに勝負をつけてみせます。腕の立つ方でした。出番ですね。行きます。
上等じゃないか。
Oh, finally level ups.
まだまだ高みには遠いな。
もっとお役に立てそうです。
この力早くため。
また少し強くなりました。
満足いく相手とやらせな。 りはです。
一瞬の隙も与えません。
俺たちは俺たちなりの考えで戦ってる。邪魔すんじゃねえ。
覚悟。
へばんなよ。
期待しています。おい、逃げんなよ。
逃がされ。
許しません。勝ってみせます。
まだ終われ。
畜生め。
容赦しません。
Good.
終わりましたか。
They still got experience in the end.
これでよりお役に立てますね。
気分がいいな。
さらに活躍できますよ。未来のため倒れてください。
And now beaten up by both of us, all these two sides will finally find compromise and won't be fighting each other.
くそ。一体何のつもりだ。嘘までついて両軍と戦うなどと。
ゴービル、ベルトラン、聞いてくれ。守るために戦う。戦わずして守る。共に正しいと思う。だがそれで仲間同士争っていてはどちらも成し遂げることはできない。
ゼノイラという強大な敵を前に今は支え合うことこそ重要だ。
一本の矢だと簡単に折れちゃうけど、束になれば折れないってやつだね。
それをわざわざ教えるために俺たちと戦ったのかよ。
Indeed.
情けない。そんな当然のことすら忘れていたとは。
なら俺たちも連れて行ってくれ。戦いを終わらすため力になりたい。
わしも同じ思いだ。力なき者たちを守るためにも。
What if I put the bear in Benengaria's unit?
そして次こそゼノイラ打倒の悲願を成し遂げる。
せっかく力を合わせよってんだ。一緒にやってやろうぜ。
ああ、二人の参戦はとても心強い。ゼノイラを倒すため力を合わせよう。
Vorpal shield. I have to say, I'm impressed. Nobody in their right mind would take on two armies at once, but you did and came out on top. We could certainly learn from the valor you've shown here today. To that end, but you service, Sir Lane. Warbears are best known for their high HP and high defense. Werewolves excel at finishing off weakened enemies. Not many units to promote left. How about expand units? So Rolf unit. I don't know who to put the Rolf unit. What is this unit? But Bert definitely goes to Berengaria. This free is my most OP. Let Lisa finally be promoted to
私もまだまだいけそうだ。
shooter. Someone, maybe an elf, maybe a magic elf, Answer, Orocles. It's also a flank unit. Yeah, but we'll go here. Definitely. Heroes like me fight best at night, and if we get a first strike while moon's out, the battle will be over before it even starts. Warbearers like me take great pride in our strength and can sometimes stun opponents in single strike. Then we take a short rest to heal ourselves. Not many better ways to fight than that, in my opinion. Earthshaker to attack all enemies at the same time, but seeing as shockwave travel through the ground, it won't affect flying classes. Plus you could bring flying class in the battle to save yourself. Yikes. I don't have enough. How does this look?
行くぞ。
私の魔力。
ここは俺が。やらせるか。どんどん行くぜ。
Ow.
覚えてくれよ。
Yeah, I see, that's a problem.
せいぜいもがきな。
これを。
慣れるなよ。
もう一発だ。まだまだ。
身の程を知れ。
And that's the long and short of it, really. As like you when facing off against flying enemies, Earthshaker can deal massive damage, so be sure to include a Warbearer in your units if you're feeling up to it. The only thing that violence brings is mindless bloodshed and relentless loss, but it's mostly difficult to subdue an army with mere pacifism. You may not have known this, but Bertrand had a son once. They fought together when Zenora first invaded, but he didn't make it through the battle. That's why Bertrand was so insistent on keeping on to the peace. He couldn't stand to lose anyone else. Makes sense. I've gone hungry many a day due to snow and cold, but it's all the past now. Next year the town's thriving once more, and I'll never have to skip a meal again. I'm freezing. Strange as it might sound, but not all of us can handle the cold. I might just be warming my food in the southern suns than standing here in damn snowfield. The town is starting once more and I'll never have a skip meal again. Maybe I should start putting this energy to work. The narrow spot nothing is an invasion of this land, including our homes. Some houses carved by with just a hole or two, but in this cold, it's barely any better than sleeping outside. The narrow destroyed everything they could get their hands on, then left us here to suffer and die in their wake. How I detest them. Soon we'll make sure that they will leave these lands. As soon as we return back the Bluestone, that is. To think you offer support to a remote settlement like ours, because you humans aren't all bad. Is there a point to raise?
守ってやるぜ。
To raise renown more than A? What am I doing back here? Okay, you called me. I was stealing some fish to take back to my hungry brothers and sisters. I'll give them back, I promise, just don't tell anyone. Well, will he do this? My dad and I ran a shop together and I managed the inventory all by myself. It's strange though, ever since we came to this town, all our fish have started disappearing. I'm not sure what I'd do without my daughter here. She's 3 times the worker I ever be. I'm pretty bad at keeping track of stock myself. I should got all our number written down in a little book. I hope everything will be okay. I speak with the entire town when I say we're grateful for your aid. Since we're quite dangerous around here with all these berserk bestrels roaming the region, but strangely enough, I haven't seen them since the last battle. Do you think they ran off somewhere? Who knows? How come I have all the needed materials? It's hard to believe it, but our town is finally restored and we owe it entirely to you. Your benevolence knows no bounds. Good nights. What was the combination was the compassion you shown our town? Of course, victory in battle is only the first step towards true harmony. You must neglect your citizens either. My mom said it's okay to go outside again, so what now? Oh, let's go on an adventure, somewhere far away, where our parents will never find us. Don't worry though, I got food enough here for both of us. I hope you don't mean those fish on your back. What's the point of going on an adventure to never go back? Cemeteries. And the advanced teacher had Kellic, need to pray for Bastorias. You have many deeper things. I don't believe it, the town's like new again. It's because of you. Ow? Magazine supplies to help nurse syringes, allies back to health. I'm sure you're aware food and medicine is hard to come by in these darkest of times. And while we may have enough for the moment, who knows how long it will last. We'll never forget what he did for us. Oh, that things have calmed down. I'm stick shoveling snow outside our house. You wanna help? What, you don't have a shovel? Guess I'm doing it all myself then. Maybe he's sick of shoveling. Hello, Carnage. I feel bad for Goyle, you know, though I never knew his own partner is it, but the couple who took him was slain with Zenora invaded our lands. So no surprise he ended up for blood. Still got a good cut deep down. I don't believe it, there are actually people here again. What is this place? It's a fortified city of Solvaquad, but I'm could sworn it had been abandoned. It's a cool guys. It's brown rats. How are they called? Rock rats.
またあいつらか。こんな北の地まで来るとはな。
団長、どうします？逃げますか？
これだけの城塞都市手放すのは惜しいな。せっかく手に入れた俺らの根城だ。正直みんな放浪生活に疲れてますしね。どうやら俺たちも本気で戦う時が来たようだな。
団長が戦ってんならみんな従いますぜ。
俺ら岩ネズミ団に拾われなきゃとっくにのたれ死んでるんだ。やりますか団長。
連中に教えてやろう。ネズミが猫に噛みつくこともあるってな。
What if I let Nina at them? And she'll beat them up. She was part of their gang after all. Last I heard the city was still empty, but it looks like these rock red guys have set up camp here. How big? 30? 30... Well, depending on how powerful this one would be. Why frames are dropping? Is the rebels already? All the damn times we're not prepared for this. Second Nova level 29. Surely it's a short one. $79. I wonder how this unit will fare.
出撃するぞ。指示を頼む。了解。
お呼びですか。進もう。
出陣します。私についてこられますか？どこまで強くなるのだ、私は。
出番か。了解しました。
Our foresight will help her. Oh yeah, let me look how they fight.
任せろ。
受けな。
行くぞ。一気に片付ける。
おまじないだよ。
こうだ。やっちまいな。
I should give Oclis some powerful sword. And shield.
させるかよ。
行っておいで。これでおしまい。
当然だ。制したか。
Oh, she has sword and shield, but if I give her Canelian pendant, maybe. Not Canelian, how about.
ご指示を。かしこまりました。
来い。
Ooh, all level up.
でも何も出ねえぞ。
飛竜と共に
もっと強くならね。
研鑽の賜物だ。
さらに強くなっちまったな。
私が行こう。ひとっ飛びだ。
一瞬の隙も与えません。
かかってこい。
私についてこられますか。腕の立つ方でした。
お呼びですか。進もう。出番か。はい。標的は誰だ。了解しました。出番か。
We're on a time limit here.
まだ成長できるもんだね。
腕が上がったか。
次の指示を。指示を頼む。了解。
32, 13, 32.
標的は誰だ。到着だ。
覚悟しろ。
耐えるのよ。
こっちだ。やってしまって。
Surely it will be easier. Oh, nice.
負ける気がしないな。私の勝ちだ。
Oslo was sure too late to help. Sorry about that. Still, these people can find me pretty easy again, and it's all because of you. Our town is full of life once more, and we couldn't be more grateful. Oh, thank you.
変だけど頑張ったんだ。なんか買ってくれたら嬉しいな。ありがとうね。また来て。
We had a lot of soldiers coming through here lately, and good thing too. We'll take all the customers we can get these days. I can't thank you enough for what you've done here. But the ship heading for secluded shore again. What carnage? Well, depending on the level, enemy level. Sorry, but Zenara pays me too well to let rebels like you pass without a fight, and who knows, maybe they'll throw a little X if I kill you for them. Another small one. 29. $29, 32, 30, 26, 31, 23.
出陣する。
出撃します。
I'm pretty much sure there's too low level,
行きます。
and only Fran can be OP.
はい。
奴らを野放しにはしない。了解。
作戦をお聞かせください。
容赦しません。
Archers.
より高みを目指します。
Much leveled up though.
どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。向かいます。
こちらの勝利は見えている。
まだまだ精進せねばなり
One more level and they'll get a skill.
まだ伸び足りないね。目標はどれだ？早く指示を出せ。
お力になります。
騎士の誇りにかけて行動に移ります。
立ちはだかるなら投げ払うまで。
この力、ロザリンで。
私いいでしょ。
目標はどれだ？奴らを野放しにはしない。
どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。はい。
耐えきれるか。
That's not good. Anything that heals incapacitated. They saw that.
厳しい状況。
早く指示を出せ。分かった。
待機します。
立ちふさがるなら容赦しない。
How does it look?
私が立つ。
追い打ちだよ。続くよ。追い打ちだよ。観念しろ。任せたわ。貫く。そこだ。逃げんなよ。頼むわ。やってしまって。ぶち抜け。続くよ。忠義を示せ。隙を見せないで。行くぞ。食らうがいい。
せい。
寝てろ。
たがばるい。
貫く。そこだ。
絶対に勝とう。
これでもくらいだ。挑んだこと後悔するんだ。こんなものかすり傷だ。すぐに行く。目標はどれだ。分かった。
敵の射程に入ったようです。
Oh no.
このままでは。了解です。
こちらの勝利は見えている。力の差も分からなかったようだな。出撃するぞ。さあ行くか。ひとっ飛びだ。指示を頼む。任せておけ。
かかってきなさい。撃破しました。
早く指示を出せ。了解。来い。弓の連度が上がったか。
お力になります。向かいます。
到着だ。私が行こう。
Not enough.
ここ
Not enough of Valor's order.
ここですね。
指示を頼む。奴らを野放しにはしない。
どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。
Come on, we need a little bit of advantage.
半分を切った。引き締めていこう。
厳しい戦いになりそう。
覚悟しろ。立ちふさがる。
旗色が悪いですね。
来い。こちらの勝利は見えている。舐められたものだな。私が行こう。さあ行くか。
Dragon can do.
お任せください。
私が行こう。
Just attack.
覚悟しろ。目標はどれだ。すぐに行く。立ちふさがるなら容赦しない。遊びは終わりだ。
切り裂け決めてやるくらえ共に進もう貫いてみせる
まだ終われないか
でさせます
やってくれたね
お守りします追い打ちだボトム
反撃だこいつは痛いよ
力押すだもっとしよう
立ち止まっている暇はない
I do hope they'll get a skill.
力で皆を守りましょう
Yes.
まあこんなところだろう
No.
やばいんじゃねえか俺
Yes.
この力必ず役立つ
Yes.
当然の勝利だ
Thank you, humans, truly. Ashamed as I am to admit it, we never have reclaimed our home without your help. I've been hard these past few years, especially from my mom. But thanks to you, she can finally relax a bit instead of always working herself to the bone.
お任せください
仕入れが大変だけど頑張ったんだなんか買ってくれたら嬉しいなありがとうねまた来てね
Clouded Shore. My manga for remains done for us, as am I. Why can't these damn ignorance leave us alone? Just thinking about it, I'll capture the breath and set my blood to boil. Your brave exploits in freeing our lands bring to mind the legends told on the early king of Bastorias. He may have been a bestial, same as I, but records imply he may have been closer to humans than our modern physiology suggests. Interesting. My thanks again for wresting us free of Zenora's grasps. By the way, I often seen the bestial traveling with Zenora clutching their heads in agony. Some kind of strange illness, perhaps. Or a spell. Another breach. One hell of a breach. What do you say we have with glory? Seriously? Breach with a mine? And how would I do this with the mine all the way over there? Oh, sigil. For what level? Advanced 3. 29. Aha! Look at this opening mining pass in here. There's whole 5 of them. Let's start digging. No, it's a map. Free! Just free it. Another map. Free. How much do I have of bastard stone? $15. Yeah. Now do I have 21? Another map. I barely found anything here. Because one map. How did they manage to make like this? The treasure map is not exciting to find. Another one. $26. Not another one. I'm getting lucky with this run. 11. That was quite a lot. I'm not gonna fix in this bridge, I'm gonna fix in this bridge. The evolution honors the warbound. I don't know. Star Iron. This is supposed to be. This station is dedicated to the spear-wielding hero of legend. In its feet lies a hollow sim made of an offering of star iron. This large spectre represents such a gift will reward us with powerful spear indeed. Wait. There's the sword. .24 max HP and guard rate. It seems the story of the statues was no more a mere miss. Use this weapon well, Elaine. I'll try. Meteorite lance. I don't have enough. Who would wield it masterfully? Guard rate. Who's Shane gets a guard rate. I think Berengaria. But who will wield another Warble Axe? Lance. Who would I give a lance to? Well, it's a little bit better. I wonder if there's battle at this place. 45? The lands ahead are secretary, navigate only by the one who holds the mark of Bestial Kings. We'll have to return here later. We'll be traveling back here later. It's level 30. Snowbound King. Please show me the cutscene and which level the next battle would be. So I would be absolutely sure. Should we set to my camp here? At what's Fraga Town, Your Highness, there are few enemies in this vicinity. All the same, I advise against proceeding further until we dispatch a scout to survey the area. You can leave it to me, then. I'll be out and back before you know it. She'll be okay, we give her the best axe we could find in the game. What have you found, Fran? More than I expect, to be honest. Raymond seems to be using the Codina Citadel to the north as his base of operations. This is it right there. Not only that, but the enemy seems to have filled out their ranks with Bestial soldiers. They have even occupied the surrounding facilities, most notably Fast Sabotshed, Mustanaga Town, and Fort Garawa, right near our current position. It's also worth mentioning that the terrain here is especially tricky to navigate. Ill news indeed, and yet we have no return Bastorias if we fail to thwart Raven's schemes. An ocean made only personal by his control over the Bastorias Blue. Come, we deploy at our soonest convenience. Snowbound King. Also level 30, so it doesn't matter. We either go here or we go there. So I chosen that the next one would be this battle of Solvaquat. And then we'll have the whole of this area under control, and we'll not have to worry about being attacked from both sides. So all safe. And we'll continue investigating on Overlord later. So, thank you everyone who watched this pod. If you want the channel to live and grow, please support me here on all social medias. Thank you for watching. Share my videos when you think worth sharing. And I'll see you in the next videos. Bye.